before I start my last and final Game Boy playthrough ever, we're checking out the Spaceworld demo of Pokemon Gen 2. We're checking it out. No music here. They had to get a demo out for an event. You know, you can't expect it to be... That's actually interesting, though. You know, they don't really... When was the last time you get demos of Nintendo games? Genuinely. Maybe it's just not as big of a deal because no one really cares. No one cares now. Like, what's the thing that people are super excited about for Nintendo next? Just think about it, this is the follow-up to Pokémon. That's a pretty big deal. That's a humongous deal. Now you don't really get new IPs that take the world by storm from Nintendo. You get Splatoon, but Splatoon 1 and 2 are... You know? Pokémon o Asobu. So I'm just gonna try to get as far as I possibly can. I think they have like a... This is so different from the like actual starting room, I'm pretty sure. Maybe it's not, and it's just confusing to me because this is like... It's confusing to me because it's not in color. This is the N64. One thing that I don't like about the Fire Red remake, Leaf Green, whatever, they make the thing in your room the NES. And I don't know why. Maybe it's because they wanted to finally put the NES, you know, into a Pokemon game. Alright, it's weird. I mean, what, NES really has no relation to Pokemon at all. Sure, I can like go to options. Let's see, hi. That's good. So this looks different. So they just block this off with the rock. There's no water there. There's water down there though. And you know, it shows you, this is like how a new Pokemon game would be, like there's no interconnectivity, but it shows you that many years of development can just get a game just right, especially when they actually care. So am I gonna encounter my rival at the beginning? Probably not. I'm just gonna walk. We're gonna see what happens. I don't have a... Do I have a Pokemon? Oh, I do. He's level 8. Put you right into the action in this demo. There was not a entrance. Isn't this the Kanto fight music in the final game? Wait, no, this is like This is like this is gym leader music, I'm pretty sure. The heck? We're gonna play it safe. So I get EXP. Oh, just instant. It's instant. Yeah, they really cut you off a lot in this game. In this version. Will I be able to evolve my Pokemon? It's Caterpie. Caterpie. Monster Ball. Can get a Caterpie. Should have caught like the other dude though, because he's new. You know, I don't mind having a Caterpie, you know, he's a classic. Okay, is this a trainer fight? Let's check out if I can, yeah, you have to talk to them. This is like Robopon, if you've ever played Robopon. If you want to fight the NPCs in Robopon, you gotta talk to them. We're just gonna give them the, like, experience. I'm gonna press select on my moves and see if I can swap them around. Like you can in Gen 1. I don't know how long that carried on, though. Let's check it out. Oh, you can, look at that. I don't know if... When did this stop being a thing? They still will not, I don't know. Probably not anymore. I don't know when they removed that feature. Yeah, we're doing this before I start my final Game Boy playthrough ever. We're just checking out the prototype version of this game. So, okay, that's like a synthesis move. But it takes one turn to actually heal. But it's like a fire move. I mean, I can just imagine, you know, if you're actually, like, are you super impressed by this? You're maybe a little interested if you're at Spaceworld, you're playing this, you're seeing the successor to Pokemon. Raydeba. Prototype. Hinoko? This guy's OP. Look at that. Look how fast he was. That was extreme speed. Wild. When do I evolve? Level 16? You would think. Dude, they cut me off. Like this is a demo. I don't know what area of the game they actually have the demo in though. Like how long are people playing this demo? Like they get in line to play it. How long though? Like 1 minute? I kind of want to like evolve my dude. It might take a while, but look at this guy. Clearly it's supposed to be like a fire Pikachu, but they just, you know, they knew he wasn't good enough. And I don't blame him. I don't blame him for removing him, erasing him from existence. He does look a little too generic. Should I talk to her? Okay, so how did a Caterpie run away from me? Oh, she said good weather? I didn't see what else she said. Maybe I should actually be reading what they say. Nyasu? His name is Nyasu? In Japanese? What is that? Why is it Nyasu? Like, that seems like a weird name. That has a dash. I don't know. It's a weird name. Ultra dead. Good thing we don't. Wait. What? We game overed in a Pokemon game. It's like a Nuzlocke. It's like a Nuzlocke, dude. We're at the beginning. I do kind of want to try like the other. What is? I don't know what version this is. It was like a Nuzlocke in the game overed. It's kind of interesting. So this is Pokemon Gold Spaceworld. Let's try Silver Spaceworld, see if there's really anything all that different. I'm sure I had like some items I should have been using. I don't even remember how I got this. No, I found it. So we're playing the silver one, you know, I assume we get a different stutter Pokemon. Lugia. Shit, we need silver version. That's not Lugia, dude. Ho-Oh. Guys, this is supposed to be the silver version, but it showed Ho-Oh, you know? Yeah, this is silver. It shows Ho-Oh. So let's get this. Let's get this straight, right? Ho-Oh is on this both of them. Dude, Lugia wasn't made yet, but you know what? There's something we need to acknowledge is that Ho-Oh appears in the first episode of the anime. So this is not a surprise. Ho-Oh existed for a while. Lugia kind of just came with the movie, right? Pokemon movie 2000, but that would be after. this is not called that. No, it is called that. So I mean, you know, I don't know. Obviously, hello came first, but we can try going the other routes. But I think I already looked there. After this, we'll have to do the debug version to see everything. I should really go to the lab. You need a key. Let's go. Oh, I can't. Okay, now let's look down there first. Never mind. Need cut. It's really remarkable what Satoru Iwata was able to do with this game. You gotta remember the first Pokemon took 6 years. But you know, everyone's so excited. You know, what is a sequel? They gotta get the sequel out, man. So that's because it's something everyone knows and wants. It's gotta be released faster. And they actually got paid to make this one. That's a pretty big difference. But basically, Satoru Iwata is the reason we even got this game ever. Dude's a legend. So I have the same Pokemon in this version. To me, it doesn't seem like there's any difference between Gold and Silver Spaceworld. We'll have to check out Nigeru didn't work because Korata? Why is that its name? This actually looks like it's a different world than the other one. That's cool. Mario. This is a different way that I actually discovered here. We actually found something. No, we didn't. We're back. Okay, let's check out the debug version. Oh, that is the debug version that I downloaded. Non-debug. Did it? What? How do you go into debug mode for this? I do not know. It's just gonna start me. I don't know how you go into debug mode. I didn't realize that I was already in debug version. I just don't know what you do to go into debug mode. Unless it's in the settings. that's audio. Oh yeah. Oh, hold up. To access debug mode, specific button combination at the title screen. LR start? Alright. Let's see. At any point, we're selecting field option. Yeah, I really don't know how you're supposed to access debug. Might be better off just watching a video of debug.
Alright, so I'm walking this grass. It looks like it's... Alright, cool. Battle. With that weird looking Pokemon. Alright, Caterpie.
This is such a weird looking Pokemon.
What does it do? Scratch. So no scratch.
Tis an ad about wireless, but...
What the fuck is sleep timer? What is that shit that they added on YouTube? Okay, this one might be more interesting. Yo, what is that? It's an unknown place? That's where the unknowns are in this version. Actually, other houses have more decorations and N64s inside of them. That's pretty interesting. Pretty much didn't bother with that. Does this have Kanto? They probably didn't think about doing that. Kanto generator theme. Yeah, we already saw this. Let's see if they evolve. Yo, what the flip? Yeah, this guy being game over, so it's done. Dunzo. Look at that. This actually looks cool though. That's the original Bellsprout Tower. Definitely not as interesting as the final one to explore, clearly. Original gyms were super big, apparently. Well, no, that's the radio tower. But this is, weird. They have palm trees. They didn't have palm trees in the final game. That's fucked up, man. Bring back the palms. Actually, pretty cool. Aquarium? looks like oak. Not really, but kind of. It's insane how much they changed it. The decision to add Kanto definitely changed everything. Changed their whole approach here, because there is a lot of just wasted space. Really make use of all of their space in the final build. They have cacti. Wow, they have like different kinds of trees. They had to get rid of those. I mean, one thing about Kanto and Johto is that there wasn't much variety in the environments compared to like Hoenn especially. Here they have cacti and dead trees. There's a desert area. But they had to remove so much when they wanted to add Kanto. It's kind of I mean, this is not interesting though. This map it's kind of functionally this adds nothing, so it makes sense that they would just remove this stuff in favor of more important content. Anything else cool? There's like a snowy area I saw in the comments. Why is my left ear ringing? Let's Google this question. Head injuries, problems with blood circulation. Best to consult a doctor. Kind of weird that you have natural ringing. Why do we have natural ear ringing? Hearing loss? I just wanted to know why that's a thing. Natural ear ringing. That was more what I was interested in knowing. What is this? I don't know. Seems unusual. They have whirlpools in this version. That's kind of silly because HM Whirlpool is it's a waste. They decided it so early on. They had all this time. They're like, well, maybe whirlpools aren't that important. They kept it. Of all the things to keep. And it never makes return. It's unusual, man. Where's the snow area? Someone was commenting. What the fuck is that? Side game is what it says. Side game? Why? Dude. What am Picross in a real Pokemon game? That's freaking crazy, man. This guy is not like doing it correctly though. He's not even trying to solve it. This guy's an asshole who made this video. I wanted to know what it was. I wanted to know what the picture was, dude. What a dickhead who made this video, man. Everyone loves to. Oh, I think that one was cool though. That one was actually cool. Original knockout. That's the original pound now. How crazy. They had the radio. I mean, obviously, because we saw the radio tower. They removed side game from the final version. Very fair because that looked very not good. And they came out with Pokemon Picross. If you think about it, you know, that's actually why. They're like, oh, we don't need to add Picross. You know, someone's making Pokemon Picross, that's what happened. It's pretty wild. But Pokemon Picross is wild because Pokemon Picross never actually released. It was cancelled. Someone said there's a snow area. Am I crazy? Oh, I missed the snowy town. I don't need to, like, someone's like so stupid that they would have to like watch a video on why Pokemon is bad now. Someone's like too stupid to figure it out themselves. They're like, oh shit. How many views? That guy gets way more views than me. Oh, I can't find it now. Space. I want to see the snow town. That guy missed it. Let's find the snow town. Walk away, putting myself.
For a limited time at Little Caesars,
I love Little Caesars.
get any 2 toppings you want on a large pizza for only $5.99. Now every day is Black Friday. Take that, cat. Calendar scientists, get a large custom 2-topping pizza for $5.99 when you order online.
Pizza.
That's fucking crazy. I guess I was into the ad. I didn't want to miss anything. No free EP. That's funny. Whoa, this is Kanto. This guy's in Kanto. BRB. Oh wait, I was looking. We're in Kanto or some shit. As this was the generation to add a waterfall. It's so crazy how much you can just fuck up a Pokemon game, and that's what the Pokemon clones did. When there's just not much care put into the world, they could have, you know, that's what separates Pokemon from the others, you know. Wow. Oh, it's the Snow Town. This is what I wanted to see. That's cool. That's interesting. They really wanted different environments in this game, but it never came to be because they needed to save space. Okay. It's a dojo. But it's not in Saffron City. League. Not gym, but league. He knew that there was a stair there somehow. Never. I don't know. I don't know. Huh. I mean, if there's like two bridges, it's an interesting observation. This game, if I look at best version of Prince of Persia. SNES version is the best. Reply to the YouTube comment. Basic game. Minecarts. Skateboard. Freezes the game. I guess it kind of looks like a skateboard. I couldn't even tell. Okay. Let's react to every Game Boy GBC game. Every GBC game. This will be more, you know, obviously more, well, I can get more into this. Game Boy coming to an end. Pocket pool. Right, so I'm gonna make a list of potential interest games. Make sure I don't open anything that's weird. Yeah, no. We got normal notes here. If I find something that looks very cool or interesting, I'll put it right in. I played this game. BRB. Chin pin bowling. It sounds like Marble Madness somehow. Oh, this game was so exceptionally bad. A nothing burger shmup, dude. What is that one? Maybe I should have. Yeah, I played this game. They're not doing this game. They're not doing that game. They're doing it kind of dirty, that game. Air Force Delta is so bad. Alfred's Adventure. Not Alfred Chicken, but Alfred's Adventure. Oh, I don't like this game. This is by Digital Eclipse. I mean, it's a nice looking game, but... Dude, it's freaking cold in here. Wow, this is an Aliens Game Boy game I didn't know about. Looks like, oh shit, I don't know, man. I don't know what to say about that game. Didn't look all that, interesting. It looked like RoboCop, maybe, sort of. Well, kind of, I don't know. It looked like a few games. Kind of like Alien 3. I don't know, it's top down. Kind of forget what RoboCop GBC looks like. My pick for worst Game Boy game that's on the Switch Online service. I'm not even believe it. Okay, so they had like the first two on original Game Boy. Now they've I can't believe they were able to make four. This library is cursed, man. Extremely cursed library. I played Ants Racing. This says Infograms on the box. I'm gonna assume this is not an Infogrames game. Let's see, Ants Racing. Ants Racing. Anyway, I think, you know, the animations pass for an Infogrames game, but you don't have the Alberto Jose Gonzalez music, so I'm gonna assume that's not really. It's like Seaman. Holy shit. Oh, I could not finish this game. If I played this game earlier... Wow, I freaking hate RPGs, I guess. If I played that game earlier... on my journey, I might have finished it.
This'll come in handy.
I did play some of these Army Men games. There's a reason they didn't release in Japan. When you have a Western game that didn't release in Japan. Shit, maybe I should have played Arthur's Absolutely Fun Day. Maybe I should have done that. I did play this game. I like the music because Alberto Gonzalez, he's a freaking madman. Meanwhile, this game has no music and some whack box art. I think I dabbled in this one. Clearly not nearly as good as the other game that showed up earlier. These sort of Atari reimagining games on Game Boy Color are really bad. Shit, man, maybe I should have played Austin Powers, Oh Behave. Rockstar Games. This looks really bad. There's another one? They made two versions like it's Pokémon. Dude, fuck these white people, man. It wasn't developed by Rockstar. They did like the Rockstar Game Boy Color versions or something. Oh no, it's Rockstar Lincoln. So it is Rockstar. Let's check out the reception. Negative reception. Chris Carl and not Chris. Oh, Craig Harris was the guy that always did those. I mean, there's zero appeal if you look at this. It's like a Pac-Man game. I've seen these sort of like... Wow, so this is like a rhythm game. I don't know, I googled this and it comes up with the Game Boy Color game. That seems interesting to me. That's a rhythm game I didn't play on Game Boy. Azure Dreams. Like, you look at this, you're like, oh shit, that's like a good RPG. I did play the entire game one sitting in like 11 hours. I don't know, it's just like, once you play Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, you go to those games. Baby Felix Halloween. Solid. Solid. It's not as good as the original Felix. Did I finish the Atari version of this? Oh, I don't know how to play backgammon, I guess. Beyblade is on Game Boy Color? Ballistic. Balloon Fight GB. Yeah, I mean, I don't really think that's that good. Probably better than Barbie's Fashion Pack games, though. If you're gonna play one version of Balloon Fight on Game Boy, it's gotta be GBC. What's interesting is that they didn't release it outside of Japan. That should tell you something. I don't really know, you know, is Barbie Ocean Discovery that amazing? Like, this does not really convince me from the footage. Is Barbie Pet Rescue that amazing of a game? Like, from the footage, I just don't know, man. This one's weird. I don't really understand the Zelda barcode game. I don't know what the deal is with that. Zelda barcode battler? I just don't know. I played this game, it fucking froze, like, at least twice, I think. Like, you'd hope that the Game Boy Color has one good beat 'em up. It doesn't. Unlistenable music in Chaos and Gotham. I feel zero guilt for not finishing that Batman game. Oh wow, Batman on GBC? I think that's interesting because, you know, I mean, that seems like a Japanese developer, but I just know that there was a original Battleship on GB. Bomberman game? Battle Tanks was very not good. It was shockingly boring, that game. These Bomberman RPGs, question mark? You can't tell what this is when you look at this footage. This guy's... Oh. Yeah, I mean, so this is... This might be fucked up. Shit, should I, like, pick Beat Mania back up? Because, like, I like the other Konami rhythm games on Game Boy, but Beat Mania... I couldn't get into Beat Mania, man. Fuck. Another Beyblade game. BB Bloxburg. I don't know what this is. Clearly a Zelda clone, right? Big Man 2000. Pokemon. They literally start you. Look at this. It's like Oak's Lab. Look, I don't know. I was just guessing. Billy Bubs. You know, the Western fishing games? Holy fuck. This game didn't release outside of USA? That's fucking wild. This is a Nintendo of America developed game. That's wild to me. List of... That's wild, because I hate that game. You know? But, like, I don't think Bionic Commando... I don't think Bionic... I just saw something. Oh, never mind. Best-selling Game Boy games. See, I don't know what the deal with the Black Onyx. I heard it's the hardest game of all time or something. Pretty sure there's a Famicom version of Black Onyx. Is this correct? So... Black Onyx Famicom. So I mean, like, there's many different versions. I don't really know. Is the Game Boy Color the best? Is it the one that's worth playing the most? I don't know. Anyway, you know, you try to look up Bionic Commando. None of the Bionic Commando games sold that well on Game Boy, it turns out. Kind of makes me want to look at this list overall. Pokemon Pinball being that well. I mean, pinball is a normies game. You go anywhere, like any arcade, everyone just plays pinball. They don't play the arcade cabinets. That is a shit ton for Super Mario Land. That's a really well It's a very, very high selling Super Mario game. I know that it probably came with some Game Boys, right? And we gotta give, dude, Wario outperformed Yoshi. Wario outperformed Yoshi. This is better selling than any Yoshi game? Is it better selling than any Kirby game? Let's figure this out. Oh shit, no. No. That sold that sold quite well. What was the other one I was looking at? Super Mario, so I'm curious. Like, you know, Super Mario Land, how does it compare with the new ones? Right, so Super Mario Land outsold the 2D Marios on Switch. That's freaking crazy. And so did this game, actually. Well, no, it didn't, but it also sold very well. F1 race. Can't get into that one. Tamagotchi. I guess I did play Tamagotchi. I did play various Yu-Gi-Ohs. I didn't play Tamagotchi 2. I don't feel bad about it. Yeah, so the racing games and Bugs Bunny, Crazy Castles, those I could not finish. Could not bring myself to finish. Star Wars being, wow, Mortal Kombat 1 million. Space Invaders 1 million. Like, these are both like two of the worst Game Boy games ever, for very different reasons. Street Fighter 2. Wow, so I mean the name just sells, man. The name. Star Wars Game Boy must have had the Capcom logo on it, dude. So I didn't finish Star Wars Game Boy just because the game broke on me. It doesn't have Capcom on the box for Star Wars Game Boy. That's kind of peculiar. Apparently this is like HAL Labs. I thought this game was not good. Same with Blaster Master Enemy Below. I didn't think this game was good at all. Might be better than Blue's Clues, however. Of course, I don't know because I didn't play this game. Oh my goodness. What am I doing? Bob? Infograms, very obvious infograms-esque at the very least. Oh shit, I overlooked Bob the Builder, Fix It Fun Man. I overlooked the game. Boku no Kempa. This is like one of the only Bombermans I didn't finish on Game Boy. I was done with Bomberman by the time I got to Bomberman Max. They have two versions, of course. That's the Pokemon influence. Really just like a different dude. Bomberman Quest I did finish. Holy fuck. Is the game really that slow? Or you can like get a run ability later? Okay, so this reminds me of Pokemon and Survival Kids. But he doesn't really show the real gameplay. Holy fuck. Again, you know, like, you're not telling me much about the game with this footage. That seems to be another Pokemon-like game. What was that? Whatever. What was this? Buffy the Vampire Slayer? I feel like I knew who developed that game, now I don't know. Interesting cover. These games sold These games sold too well. You know, if I look up best-selling GBC games, actually no, that was on there as well. Best-selling GB games, Burger. You know, this is Biox that made this. Fuck, that's crazy. Another Biox game. You just gotta wonder what is the deal with these Burger games. I think the Bugs Bunny Crazy Castle series sold way too damn well. I can't get into Bust a Move on Game Boy. Maybe on a different platform, but it's like a Webkinz mini game, so not super interested. I already played it in Webkinz back in the day. Which reminds me, I should look up Webkinz mini games. Webkinz mini games. Locked out of Webkinz. Bro, that's fucking crazy that they did that. Alright, so let's see the Webkinz arcade games. Because there was one that was like Bust a Move. I could have sworn there was something like bust a move in this. So yeah, these are the guys I kind of vaguely remember. I don't really know what their deal is. Like, if I look up Webkin's enemy, would they fucking pop up? Webkin's enemy. Yeah, this guy. This guy's the Webkin's enemy right here. Fuck. Never. Cannon fodder, I couldn't bring myself to finish this one. Now we got a real game. I couldn't really figure out how to do that one. So this is like an actual Nintendo game here. Surprisingly, no translation or anything. And surprisingly, it doesn't look very good graphically. That was Intelligent Systems, I'm pretty sure. I know they had Casper on the original Game Boy. I didn't really know that they had one on Game Boy Color. Catwoman Cats. I actually have the physical cartridge of this game. I couldn't really figure out if there's anything to do in that game though, so I ended up not finishing it. I'm pretty sure this is a launch title from GBC. Very cool one. Maybe I should have played this game. That might have been, I might have overlooked that. This game is not super impressive, man. Checkmate. Kind of reminds me of chess. Okay, so it's like a pachinko game.
Capture. Capture.
Okay, so I played a Chibi Moniker on original Game Boy. Didn't really look into the GBC ones. Chicken Run, GBC, I know someone who loves this game. Did I ever play Chicken Run on Game Boy Color? I didn't even give it a try. Maybe I should have at least given Chicken Run a try. I played this game. I actually know someone who speedruns this game. Call him GB Tezuka. Tezuka, we got Kimba on the cover here. This game is legendary as one of... Actually, it's the only Game Boy Color game with Kimba in it. So... Bro's a legend. Fuck the Lion King. This seems like it might be a Pokemon ripoff. Commander Keen, if you didn't know, was a DOS game that would lead us to Doom that was actually based off of Mario 3 demo. Conker's Pocket Tale, if you didn't know, is the original Conker game. The first one released. He went down a dark path after that when they realized that the game is boring as shit and they can only sell it based off shock factor, right? So let's look at this. Conker Metacritic. Conker. This is how you know gaming fell the fuck off by this point, because you got something that's so boring, but the critics love it because they don't care about gameplay. They're like, they just care about the stuff in the game that happens, okay? You know, if there's some reference or some crude jokes, they're like, oh shit, that happened in the game. They don't care about playability or anything like that. So that's a fucking joke. And then, you know, let's think about this. Okay, so like how many years actually passed between this and the original? 2005? That's only 4 years. And this is how wishy-washy and stupid these critics are. Because you get something like that released kind of maybe in the past, or like something people really want to get ported or remade, you know, it gets just as well reviews in the present day nowadays. But back then, critics were so wishy-washy. You see Sonic Adventure on Dreamcast, Sonic Adventure 2 on Dreamcast, fantastic reviews. When they get re-released, they're like, oh no, actually these games are outdated. Can imagine it's the same shit with Conker. So only 4 years passed. It goes from a 92 to a 78. Bros are wishy-washy, and you know, it's just pathetic. You know, the user score hasn't really decreased. That's something we need to look this up. Did the user score decrease between the original and the new one? 84 for user score on Sonic Adventure 2. Let's look at the Dreamcast. 89 critic score, right? 89 critic score. Why can't I see the user score? I guess maybe there's not individual user scores for all of them. Oh, no. So let's see the user score for Dreamcast. Yeah, it's basically the same thing. So critics go from 89 to 73. Users go from 8.5 to 8.4, which is more accurate. As far as, you know, how much the quality decreased. I don't like Croc on Game Boy Color. Which is funny that this game exists, but, you know, like... Oh, Croc 2 is... I forgot, this game is actually good. And it's made by some professionals, or at least the music or graphics at least. Oh shit, one sec. I need to make sure I don't choke to death, so I need to pour this out into something else. Okay, we're back. So I've always found out about these new Pokemon ripoffs, and here we have another one. I didn't know this exists. You know, there's too many. So this was a game developed by Nintendo of America. You'll notice the games developed by Nintendo of America did not release outside of America for a good reason. They were really bad. But Chrysalis is not an original game, it's a conversion of an NES game that might be good, but I haven't played the NES game, so I don't know. Oh, from my understanding, Cyber Tiger is one of the worst reviewed games of all time. I did play Cyborg Kuro-chan based off the anime, and this is a Keisuya Nagoya game. Both these are Keisuya Nagoya games. No, not very good. Daffy Duck Foul Play is underrated, man. This is like a cartoon in a video game. As far as the animation and all that. That's a recommendation from me. How the levels are like auto-generated. I think that's the weak part, is the level design. It's not done by Daikuno Ginsan. I should play the PSP Daikuno Ginsan. This game's legit. Dance Dance Revolution came with a peripheral. If you look at this thing, play it with that thing. That's fucking epic. Dude, I don't even remember that shit. I put the Disney mix here. I literally forgot about that iteration. Dancing Furby. Yeah, this was one of my first rhythm games on Game Boy. You know, my furry died in a fire. Happy Hippo Incel. Incel? Happy Hippo Incel? I played that game. It has an English translation. Did anyone else make this observation with this title? Happy Hippo... Happy Hippo Incel. What? I don't know, if I Google this game, nothing comes up, or if I search this game. Happy Hippo. Okay, I just made a statement about this game. The series... oh no, it doesn't. I think Happy Hippo Incel it's a charming game. It's just not very interesting, man. It got an English translation somehow. I just missed a game probably, but if I missed like a game that was like good, chat would tell me. It's not good. Oh, I did not play this one. Deer Hunter. Looks garbage. What the fuck? Who plays such a game that depicts such violence? Oh right. The flag, the country that it released in tells you who would play that. So this is, you know, Deja Vu appears on the NES. Oh my god, these guys got a Game Boy game? I didn't watch this anime yet, but it's on my watch list. Okay. Then should they go? You know, I just can't freaking figure this game out, man. I just can't figure it out, man. I don't know how to... Don't know how to do it, man. Elevator Action. Dexter Lab Edition. This game's also on original Game Boy. Probably my least favorite soundtrack from Alberto Jose Gonzalez. This does not sound like Alberto Jose Gonzalez, but it has the Infogrames name on the cover. I did play these games, these very violent video games where you kill chickens. You enter GameStop, they still have these games on Switch, man. I'm gonna look up GameStop Switch chicken murdering game. Okay, now I have to look up the actual name. Whatever. Point is, I entered like a GameStop, and I just don't get how the fuck these games are still around, man. There's like they make these physically. You know how many games don't get physical releases anymore? And they got this one. They still make these. I don't know how it's possible. They've evolved 0% over time. They're the exact same thing. What? Morhun? Morhun. Oh my god. Oh, I found one on Steam. It's 20% off. Positive. 100%? Hopefully someone gives me that game. I don't know. Dino Breeder 3, you know, we had Animal Breeder, now we're into Dino Breeder. I couldn't get into Disney Dalmatians. Yeah, I didn't think Donald Duck on Black Series was that good. Mainly because it's Ubisoft. If it was Capcom that made that game, they're the only ones that make good Disney games. I mean, you can see that the white people favor animations in their games. They're so meaningless. And this is proven today when I played Prince of Persia. It's proven by the game that I played today. These fucking stupid white people, man. Idiotic white people, just, they don't know what they're doing, you know, they just care about realism animations over, you know, like, playability, fun, good design. It's been the case since this game, Prince of Persia. You know, when did the original come out exactly? When did the original Prince of Persia? It persisted into Game Boy Color, right? And then persists to this day that the white people value realism in games. Holy shit, this game is worse than I thought. I thought Prince of Persia came out in like 1982. So I was like, oh shit. Like, wow, this game is just like ahead of its time. But it sucks. But it was ahead of its time. It came out in 89, dude. We had 3 Super Mario games that came out before this. We even had Pac-Land. Oh wait, we had virtually anything. We had Castlevania, Mega Man, anything. Ninja Gaiden came out before this. But you know, because Apple II gamers just have never experienced like real video games that are good, they're impressed by Prince of Persia. But yeah, basically, you know, I just don't get it. I care so much about animations and detail for no reason. Bugs Life. Well, here's one that just sucks all around. You know, whether it's animations or design, this one just sucks as far as Disney games. You know, this one's clearly a hidden gem that I overlooked. I don't know why no one told me about it. Clearly a terrible collectathon game. You know, you go to the Disney section of original Game Boy, you see like Capcom games. You see the Darkwing Duck, Little Mermaid, DuckTales 1, DuckTales 2. Some of it boring, and you see some trash, but you see some legitimately good video games by Capcom. And that just went out the window. Like, who do you see on the cover there? You see Activision. Dogs. Whether it's as good as Cats, I don't know. Maybe not. Dokapon. Why does that sound familiar to me? Okay, I mean, come on guys. We got a real game, finally. It might be like the worst version of Donkey Kong Country, but you saw the slop. See, I mean, Dokapon, it still exists to this day. Someone will have to tell me if I should play this version, if I should play this game. Oh my god. It's an ancient series. What the fuck? It's on Super Nintendo? I didn't really know that. I played a Doraemon on Game Boy Color. Yeah. Doraemon Cartoon. I'm pretty sure this is also on original Game Boy. It's one of those things that released on color, released on original Game Boy. even though the color version is still playable on original Game Boy, so it just doesn't make sense. And the thing is, back then, yeah, this is the one I played. Back then, people have to predict how much their game is gonna sell. They can just go bankrupt if they guess wrong. Because they gotta make a certain amount of copies of their game. It's freaking crazy, dude. So I want no Quiz Boy. I want no Study Boy. These are very helpful games. Okay, you know, this one would help me. That one would actually help me out. Dr. Veen. Oh, I played Dracula Crazy Vampire. This is a show that's already on my plan to watch list. I could not fucking play this game. I thought it sucked. Dragon Ball Z's Legendary Superheroes. I thought that game sucked, man. Dragon Dance has some good music. It might be one of the better Arkanoid games. Maybe I should have given it a chance. But if you actually look at the game speed there, not very good. This kind of gives me Moomin vibes, like the Moomin Game Boy Color game. Whether I should have actually played these games, I don't know, man. Someone in chat could tell me. I played Dragon Quest 1 on the Switch. I will consider playing the number 2, maybe on NES. One of the first Game Boy playthroughs I did. Very clearly just not a very fun game, this one. Neither is it. None of these Dragon Quest games are fun. I might find a fun Dragon Quest someday. One of these days. You know, I feel bad for the RPG fans. You know, if I make a top whatever RPGs on Game Boy, it's gonna be missing their favorites, many of their favorites, such as Dragon Warrior Monsters. But in my opinion, it's gonna have some kind of bangers. So I have this game on Steam. I tried the Game Boy Color version. This shit's impossible on Game Boy Color. Generally, it's just, I mean, technically it's a cinematic platformer, which of course is a genre invented by white people. You know, white people just hate video games so much. So you go to cinematic platformers. First of all, what the fuck? Right? That's your first reaction. Dragon's Lair. Cinematic platformer. Oh shit, this is for the NES version specifically. That's actually funny. But yeah, that one also is a cinematic platformer for sure. That's why everyone hates it. Guys, what is your favorite I played this game. What is your favorite cinematic platformer? This guy like pretending to play a game right here. Like he's definitely pretending to play a game. He didn't want to show like the real game. Duke Nukem GBC. Maybe I would have finished this game. It has no continues or something, so pass. My teacher once asked me, have you ever played like Duke Nukem? Have you ever played Metal Gear Solid? I'm like, yeah, I played them on Game Boy Color. It's like, really? Yeah, dude. Played the Game Boy Color versions. Trying to like, he's talking about UI. Is to pick white games as examples. Yeah, I played them on Game Boy Color. So this is very interesting. So 2002, what the fuck? That's a super late Game Boy release date. Also, it's another ET video game. Did you guys even know they had 2 ET video games on Game Boy Color? Like, guys, you gotta think. ET crashed. It destroyed the Western video game industry. Then you got these guys with ginormous balls coming in way after 2 decades after the movie releases, come out with ET on Game Boy Color for no reason, right? What is the reason? Maybe it was re-released as like a 3D movie. Let's look this up. ET 3D release date. Let's check it out. No, so they were 20 years behind this. Which, you know, this is 40th anniversary, so that means this was both these titles were like the 20th anniversary. What is the logic behind releasing ET video games on GBC 20 years after the movie comes out? When ET is the most infamous video game of all time. These guys have balls. We've got an ET trilogy on GBC. What the fuck? Anyway, we have 4. What? Why are there 4 ET on Game Boy Color, man? How do you really? I played these ones. Someone in Twitch chat was trying to tell me, yo, people play these games for the hot girls, dude. And then you look up these games online. Do you guys want to know the truth? Do you guys want to know the real reason people play these games? Evil Knievel. You guys want to know a game that I really liked back in the day? It was sort of kind of reminds me of this. Daredevil Dave. This is a game I used to play. I don't know if anyone beat this game.
Ladies can't take their eyes off of me.
Wow, I was like super easily entertained back then. But I love to watch this guy get eaten by a shark. Apparently this game's like not popular. That's fucking weird. If you want to play Ghostbusters on Game Boy, what the fuck? There's way more than I thought. There's way more ET games than I thought. Oh no. No, 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 no. No, yeah, this is accurate. So, I mean, literally there was no action for this amount of time. They come back, they're like, nah, dude. Come back with 4 ETs on Game Boy. And it's all by like different developers. And they're probably worse. The crazy thing is they're probably worse than the original game. Another racing game using 3D graphics, but it has zero impact on the gameplay. Very standard racing game here. Yo, this shit is way better than Cats. I gotta get into FIFA. If I get a haircut, you know, they're like, oh yeah, this game. Point and click game. There's various versions. I considered playing that, but there's various versions of that game. I could not find anything online, like, as far as game, like, I did play this game. The sad part is that this is, like, probably one of the better games I've played. Games. Flintstones, Burger Time, and Bedrock, don't even bother. Play Burger Time Deluxe on original Game Boy, if anything. This game fucking sucks. What is this? It reminds me of Tarzan, like, the... Chat, we need to fucking figure this out right now, because that is so obviously the Tarzan, like, sprites. And they're reused for this that I've never heard of before. What the fuck is this, man? Australia? So that's why it released there. Ubisoft, of course, so it is literally the same people that made the Tarzan game. They're trying to get away with it, and this is like, because it's Europe, only no one's gonna call them out. No one's gonna call them out, maybe. I actually do know someone that plays European Game Boy games, like exclusively the European library. So let's see if I can find it. See if I can find this guy. See if he played that one. Yeah, this guy. How interesting that Marble Madness of all games comes up first. So does he put his Twitch chat in? Yeah, so we can see his journey.
Ja,
Here we go.
willkommen zurück.
So we can see if this guy played, shit. This flipper game. Flipper. He didn't play it. I'll keep this open just in case. Right, so did he play this game that's Europe exclusive? No, he didn't. Like, there's all these Europe exclusive games he didn't even play. It's wild. But if you actually look at the Game Boy Color scores of this guy, they're so low, generally, because Game Boy Color library sucks. Look at FIFA 2000, we just got to that game. 3-0. Frogger 2. USA only. Golden edition, so I'm glad that he liked Golden. Oh, I played this one, actually, One Piece. My power went out, so I had to redo stuff, but I played on fast forward, so it wasn't as bad. Look, man, I mean, I'm glad that he liked Gold version a little bit more, but his win condition is beating the Elite Four. Chat, can we agree that you're doing yourself a disservice if you play Pokemon Gold and you're stopping it there, you know? It's like, oh, beat the Elite Four, it's done. No, dude, you have to do red. And he did it twice. Dude, maybe we can get the fucking Crystal, because I'm doing Crystal soon. That's the last Game Boy playthrough. You guys want to see something? Like, you look at this. We got one game left, Pokemon Crystal. Then we're done. That's it. So, you know, all three versions of Pokemon Gold, Silver, I did Red, Fight, Final. Crystal, I'm doing kind of like everything, sort of. Not catching every Pokemon, but getting all the legendaries and all that stuff. But yeah, I can't figure out how to play backgammon for Atari. 4 minutes is how long it took him. Shadowgate Classic. Titus the Fox. I thought this one was terrible. He gave it a 6. This guy has very weird taste. One Piece, yeah. I mean, this game's kind of decent if you want to know, like, as far as just being a recap of the story, it's kind of decent. But as far as being a strategy RPG, comically easy game. Dude, I really wish people translate the most garbage. This one uses kanji, so I definitely wouldn't be able to play it or understand it. Kind of like the sprites there. They're pretty good. Sure, the Wanderer, people translate the most garbage stuff on Game Boy. You guys gotta translate Shiren the Wanderer, dude. Oh my. Guys, Shiren the Wanderer birthed Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Galaga Destination right there. We got Asteroid, Galaga. What was the other one? Space Invaders. They made these sort of reimaginings of these games that are super similar to each other and they're just all bad. They even did a reimagining of Yara's Revenge, although gameplay-wise that one's pretty different though, still. Game Watch Gallery. This one didn't release in Japan. You know why? Because the original Game Boy version released in Japan. It didn't release elsewhere. That's actually why. Japan already got this game before anyone else. I have this one back there. I have the original one for that. Game Boy Wars isn't really a game I can get into. It's too slow, too boring, too basic. Like, think about it. What's the appeal here? Or is it just it's a purist game? It's for purist. When a game is boring, it's purist, basically. Yo, that's my second favorite ninja game on Game Boy. As far as this game, I didn't play it. Maybe I ought to. It's Casey and Nagoya, so I'm kind of concerned. I hope someone translates these Goemon RPG games, because I do kind of, it is kind of like, I'm kind of curious about playing every Goemon game, but, guys, this is a Pokemon ripoff I didn't know about. I'm always finding out about new Pokemon ripoffs. Like, holy shit, man. It's amazing how many Pokemon clones there are. We got a bug finding game. If you guys didn't watch my original Game Boy reaction, we had a Pokemon game that was catching bugs, like a Pokemon ripoff. When the original premise of Pokemon was because Satoshi Tajiri loved collecting bugs. So it's like if Satoshi Tajiri didn't have an imagination, basically, and he just made it bugs. Ghosts and Goblins is an example of a game ruined by white people. That's why it didn't release in Japan. This Game Boy Color version sucks. Gift is a Zelda clone, apparently Europe only. It has some sort of other version. See if I can remind myself. Gift N64? No. Let's see what other platform this was on. PS2? That's fucking crazy. So, if you guys didn't know, Gift is a game that I beat in like 20 minutes on Game Boy Color, because you can skip. Kind of curious about the PS2 version, because you probably can't do that. This guy's a full walkthrough, and I go to like this part and it's very boring. There's nothing happening. And you think about it, you push blocks in 3D Zeldas. So that's what's going on here.
For a limited time at Little Caesars, get any 2 toppings you want and a large pizza for only $5.99. Now every day is Black Friday. Take that, calendar scientists. Get a large custom 2-topping pizza for $5.99 when you order online.
Pizza.
14 minutes. Three years ago is insane. That's how long I've been on this. Granted, I didn't know, there's gonna be a fire that happened and all that stuff, but I don't know. I'm not too happy about how long it took me to do the Game Boy list. That is a significant portion of my life. Godzilla the series has 0 music. 1 out of 10 difficulty game. Godzilla the Monster Wars. No music, but much higher difficulty, this version. Based off the American Godzilla, that's why they didn't release this game in Japan. This is a disgrace to Japan. Another Ubisoft slop of animation. They just care about animation, that's it. Am I gonna get mad at golf games? No, because like these very. What is that? Pokemon ripoff. I cannot really get into Grand Theft Auto on GBC. Unfortunately, I'm probably gonna force myself to like finish the PS1 Grand Theft Auto because I had the PlayStation like Classic of 25 games, so because I own it, I need to finish every game on it. Grandia Parallel Troopers, a game that I might have finished like earlier if I played it earlier in the journey, but when I was in the 500 plus, I was just like, okay, it's not doing nothing for me, and I've played enough RPGs. That was my experience. Gremlins Unleashed. Guys, stay away from Gremlins Unleashed and instead play Gremlins 2 on the original Game Boy by Sunsoft. The Grinch is unfortunately probably the best game by Casey Nicolia, but it still sucks. If you look at the stuff going on here, you know, you got like, is this a Pokemon ripoff? I love watermelon. What is this? Oh, I kind of RPG, but oh shit! I forgot I played Halloween Racer. Only released in Europe. Actually, one of the worst games on my list if you look at it. Hamster Club. That's funny as fuck, dude. That shit's funny. You know, if you look at this. That's pretty low. That's pretty low. Now let's look at race. I mean, you know, this is not a racing game though. That's not a racing game. I'll consider making a top 10 of racing games video on Game Boy. It's gonna be mostly stuff that I don't really like very much though, so. I might piss off racing fans, but you know what? I don't even give a shit. Like, what's insane to me is that I've not pissed anyone off with this video, you know? Is no one pissed off by this video? Right? No dislikes. We only got one dislike on across all the videos. Like, no one fucking hates me for Yoshi? Pretty shocking. Because you know, putting Yoshi's New Island in top 3, I would think that would get me killed. But, you know, if I had to replay Woolly World, New Island, go with New Island, but I think maybe after, like, if I wanted to get a bit deeper into Yoshi's story, I would probably end up liking Yoshi's story. It would be in top 3. So, a lot of hamster games. Atlas hamster games, by the way. Hamster Paradise 3. Hamster Paradise 4. That's true. What the fuck? Hamster Paradise 4. Man, Hams Unite, I did play that one. This one appears in Super Smash Bros. If you didn't know, guys, this game. Hamster Paradise 4, that's fucking crazy. Hamtaro is mentioned in Smash Bros. Guys, he has a penis. There's a penis on the... I feel like I'm going insane. Why is there nudity? What was that game called? That was like, Beat Breaker. Does anyone know that game exists? I tried to Google it. No one, like, plays this game, Beat Breaker. I thought Harry Potter on GBC was so bad. There's a game with someone's penis sticking out, man. And I can't find any videos. I'd have to search this game in Japanese. I can't let that go. I only finished Harvest Moon 3 of all of them. This is the one I finished. I think Harvest Moon is boring. Guys, you're telling me that this is an anime?
Plus content is now on Disney Plus.
Looking forward to being on the same team with you.
The greatest stories.
Tell me the dude that had his dick sticking out is a freaking anime?
With ESPN Plus content on Disney Plus for bundle subscribers.
Look, I mean, maybe it's not that crazy because we do have nudity in Animal Crossing. If you consider, like, the statues and stuff. Like, I don't personally remember, like, what happened. Like, I triggered the credits in Harvest Moon 3 somehow. Normally it would take you, like, 30 hours. Oh, I played this one. Hello Kitty doesn't have nearly as much relevance as Snoopy in Japan. Did I really not play this game? This seems like it's fucking decent. That seems like these games look kind of, I can't believe I didn't play these games. Like, there's some legitimate, Hello Kitty platformers that I didn't play. It's too late now. Hercules, 2002. Kind of remind. It's very clearly the same developers as what do you call it? Seem to have forgotten because my brain doesn't work. Quest of Camelot is the one. Very clearly the same developers. Local Hexa. I tried to play this game. It's also on original Game Boy, I think. That game is impossible. They're in like the same series as Fist of the North Star, which is weird. I can't really figure out the appeal of Hiryu no Ken unless it's the fighting game ones. Hollywood Pinball. Okay. Hanafuda, guys, Nintendo used to make Hanafuda cards. And they worked with the Yakuza. Shogi. I played this once. I have a 100% win rate in Shogi. And that was just off intuition. It's on YouTube. You don't believe me that I have 100% win rate in Shogi? It's on YouTube. Hobbies? I completely obliterated this guy.
Blackjack.
Good voice audio. Completely obliterated this guy in Shogi. Hugo gets the Bugs Bunny crazy castle treatment. Not quite, because there's combat. Shit, guys, I feel like I missed some hidden gems with these Hugo games. Whoa! This is the one that I played. You might wonder, why is this one such higher quality than the others? Infograms. Alberto Jose Gonzalez, the music. Yeah, this is the one that I think is... I found it to be pretty decent. Guys, I would have finished Hype the Time Quest. I would have finished this game if I knew how to save. I didn't know how to save in the game, though. I literally didn't know. I couldn't find it. Yeah, I mean, I wanted to finish. Hype seemed like it was... So, I mean, give you some history. Playmobil Laura is one of the worst video games I've ever played. Insanely bad. Hype Playmobil seemed like an actual video game. I was like, oh shit. But I didn't know how to save in the game. Anyway, I'm gonna get some more water. I'm out. So they just came out with an Indiana Jones game though, so that's pretty interesting. Coincidence, I should say. Alright, we've returned. That's mad funny because I just played this game. And it looked like a GBA game in terms. Wow, I actually overlooked a fighting game. That's surprising. I'm kind of sad that I didn't play that. Generally played every fighting game. Except that one, apparently. This game has a whole story mode that's like 6 hours long. Anime-inspired story mode. I played this one. I even watched the anime of this. Can't say it was worth. It's a potato dog. Mario Family is a game that you need the printer peripheral to be able to play. It's supposed to print those onto sweaters or something. Didn't end up working for me because I don't have it, so I couldn't play that game. Okay, so Denshu did go, but for jets. Guys, what is Jim Henson and what is Bear in the Blue House? Is this like the Alfred or Alf spin-off? Muppets, this game, you guys might not know, this is the most brutal game of all time. You guys might actually not know this. This is like a Did you guys expect that the game was this long? It's a Muppets game. That'd be so funny if I disliked this video off the ad. He gave it a 0.5 out of 5. I didn't think anyone would do a full play of this. Shit, I can't find. There we go. There we go. There we go. Muppets. Nah, I mean. Dude, this guy has barely played any Game Boy Color games, I feel like. R-Type DX. Okay, anyway. What is this? He gave it a 7? What is that? Oh, it's this game. Pass. I don't know who Jimmy White is. Beyblade again. Been in quite a few Beyblade games. John Romero Daikatana, I just played this recently. Kind of, unfortunately, one of the better games in the library, but also nothing special. I'm talking about Game Boy Color specifically. This guy put in extra effort. You know, in the footage of this one, he put a cut. He put a cut. He never does that. He never wants to accurately like portray games when he shows them. It's like, are we gonna get a battle in this footage? Clearly an RPG. Are we gonna get a battle, or does he not know what the fuck he's doing? Like, this does not tell me anything about the game. For the game before that, he showed like 2 separate gameplay types. Makes no sense. I like the music. What the heck? This tells me nothing about the game. I wish I could get this amount of views. Oh, this is the Fighting Foodon's Pokemon ripoff. How does one get 300,000 views on YouTube? I can cap at like 1,000. Monster Parfait, so I played Little Monster. Little Monster, I didn't realize it was a part of a bigger franchise. That blew my mind. It's like, did I know that this was a part of a bigger franchise? Oh wow, it doesn't actually show a franchise on this website for it. Murray. I'll do it again. Kawaii Pet Shop Monogatari. Kawaii Usagi. I miss my guinea pig. The Matrix took my guinea pig. Oh, this game? Did they ever make a sequel? Telethang 2? I think it's on GBA. As far as like the music in this game and the how it looks, like Natsume did not fall off when it came to music. Natsume is one of the best for music and graphics. Yeah, so it's on GBA. It's interesting. So like, there's levels to it. Robopon got 1 sequel, Robopon 2. Telethang, 1 sequel, Telethang 2. Then you look at Metarot. This game's actually pretty good, by the way, right here. Metarot got 5 games on Game Boy, right? That's freaking nuts. Like, how successful of an RPG do you have to be to have 5 games on Game Boy or Game Boy Color? I feel like I have to prove this to chat that you guys think that Metarot is maybe not that important or not that good or whatever, you know, like, you know, we just got to look at the facts, right? Go to view count. Oh.
Like criminal undercover, don't.
That's just not relevant. What is this? YouTube ads make me want to kill myself. 3.8 million views, guys, for this. They're trying to say one's a ripoff of another. Trying to say one's a ripoff of another. But point is, you know, I saw this like recently. Look how many views this is. Then you read the comments. They're saying that it's like a... I see what they're... It's because of that fucking comparison. It's a plagiarism? This one? This one? Which one is a plagiarism? Plagiarized? I don't know. But anyway, my point was Metarot was clearly very popular to get 5 games on Game Boy. That was my point. I didn't realize that that had that many views because something was accused of plagiarism. I don't quite know which one plagiarized what. This game I really considered playing. But I just knew it would like cap at a 4 out of 10, so I didn't play it. If I know it's just not going to be very good. I've played that developer's other games. We have too many hamster games on Game Boy. Clax? Clax is quite a game. It's been on quite a few platforms. Here, you look at NES Mania. Oh, Retro Game Gauntlet. Muhammad. What you guys might not know is that this image right here comes from Maine. This image right here is from Maine. They edited it? What the fuck? They edited the image so that his arm is down. It's very weird. But yeah, this is from Maine. This happened in Maine. Right there. Which makes no freaking sense. You're making me fucking cough when you say that shit, dude. I was negative 36. Let's see. Yeah, let me like take a picture of this. Why can't I copy the image? The fuck? Yeah, but that came from Maine. That fucking image taken in Maine. He showed at least 2 of the games. Wow, he showed literally only 2. Guys, we have to kill the uploader because he showed, you know... Oh no, he showed Parodius. Okay, so I'm not mad. I'm not mad. It's fine. But Parodius is by far the best game in that collection right there. MSX is pretty underrated in its influence in video games. Again, this is another Pokemon ripoff. In this case, they didn't change, like... Guys. So it's the whole thing is Satoshi Tajiri loved to collect bugs as a child. But he's like, okay, I'm going to disguise it as Pokemon for mass appeal so that everyone likes it and all that. And then these guys are like, okay, we're gonna take Satoshi Tajiri, his concept, but we're not gonna change. We're just gonna make it bugs. We're gonna rip off Pokemon, but it's gonna be you catch bugs. So like, what the fuck? There's a reason Satoshi Tajiri didn't do that. And there's 3 of them. There's 3 of them. Yo, this game looks awesome. How did I overlook it? I hate this game. So let's look at the Wikipedia for this game. Lara Croft, Tomb Raider, Curse of the Sword. I think that it like put Prince of Persia as like a point of influence. I can't get into these like fishing games mostly because I don't support fishing. Cinematic platform? That's insane. One of the best Game Boy games. So chat can tell me whether they think interesting that they included this both as. Okay, let's watch. Okay, so they have it 3 different entries. That makes sense. That makes sense. Regardless, I'm kind of curious if chat thinks, like, should I have put Battletoads and Ninja Gaiden Shadow above Link's Awakening DX? Like, should these games be above Link's Awakening DX? Is Link's Awakening overrated? Oh, this is one of the only pizza games. No? That's a hot take from you, man. Like Erasers. I actually have the N64 version right there. And it's very similar music to that. So that was one of the first video games I played, like Erasers, on the PC. I haven't done a playthrough of the PC version on stream. Interesting. Oh, I forgot, Lemmings is your favorite game. I forgot to mention that. Little Monster. Jim Monster. Little Magic received an English patch. Puzzle game. It goes on and on and on. I was just like, Adam Sandler. Nah, I mean, this game's actually like legitimately kind of good. I actually think it's kind of good, that game. You gotta give it to Sunsoft for this one. This one's a classic. I mean, what do you say? I want to like this game. I don't like that game. Same with this. The Infogrames, Looney Tunes games, they got nice presentation. As far, wow, I didn't even play Looney Tunes Racing. Maybe I should have. Oh wait, no, it looks boring. My point is with the Infogrames, like Looney Tunes games, they look nice, they sound nice, but as far as the gameplay, pretty boring. Yo, these games look awesome. Someone needs to translate them, man. Lucky Luke. A cowboy game that... So this must be based off a comic. So because you're European, you can tell me what the deal is, you know. Wait, why did this release in only Europe, dude? This is a cowboy, man. Yeah, so what's the deal? Why did it release only in Europe? This guy knows what it is. I don't know. Pretty sure I played this one, but I didn't. Yeah, so I mean, Lufia is actually one of my favorites. I actually think Lufia is really good. Maybe a little too long, but maybe a little too long and repetitive. I thought Lufia was very enjoyable for an RPG. Eminem, no. Macross 7 kind of combines shmup and rhythm games in one game. Wow, maybe I need to... Yo, did you guys ever... Okay, so... If anyone has seen this, let me know if you've already seen this and I don't have to like watch it. If you've already seen this, you know, I won't watch it, but otherwise I feel like it's good to watch.
Alright, back to football video games. Madden, Madden, Madden. Madden 91, Madden 92, Madden 93, Madden 94, Madden 95, Madden 96, Madden 97, Madden 98, Madden 99, Madden 2000, Madden 2001, Madden 2002, Madden 2003. Who the fuck is John Madden anyway? He doesn't even look like an athlete. What is it with football? Everywhere you go, football. Go there, football. Football, football, football. Like what the fuck? Sunday football. Monday night football, Thursday football, football on Thanksgiving, football on Christmas, and out of all sports, it's the one everybody goes the most fucking apeshit over. Makes them act like fucking maniacs.
It's not the full clip, but you know. I was wondering if you saw that already. Imagination. No, I didn't. Yeah, I mean the full clip is definitely worth looking at. What's insane to me is that Imagination had like a Japan only Game Boy Color or Game Boy Advance version. I thought Imagination was like terrible. Someone actually like went into my Twitch chat. They're like, "Yo, I met the creators of this game. Yo, they made a GBA version, but like, I'm just not interested, man. I think Imagination is fucking terrible." Magical Chase. I think this one's pretty good. Magical Drop. Almost like guaranteed to be a Japan original series. It didn't even release in Japan, so when that's the case, you just know. I actually found like a Game Boy game that I should have played. That's not. I've never played it. Holy fuck, dude! This is not something I was not. This is not what I was expecting. This is a game that I intended to play and I forgot to play. I'm actually losing my mind. I guess we're not done with Game Boy, dude. We got one more. We added one more game. This is fucking nuts. I literally forgot to play this. Holy shit. I actually forgot. I'm losing my mind. How did I freaking forget that? Oh wow, there's an actual end. How do you trigger the ending? RPG Tetris? Multiple levels. I might play this. Play that after this if you know, we got some time here. Now hold up. Someone just stole my world record. Someone just stole my world record just now. No, they didn't. That's not even the same category, dude. Yeah, keep doing your fucking Kenta. I'll stick to Katori. Anyway, I was kind of curious. It's just the N64 version people do. So I mean, they got, yeah, this is a game I actually need to play on GBC. That's nuts that I found another one. Wild. I actually forgot about that game. That's why we're doing this. That's why we're doing this. Horrible. Play the Game Boy version. Again, you think people play for her? No, people play for him. You look up what people say about this game. No one's playing for her. People play for him. That's all I'm saying. Pink DK. Now, I used to think Pink DK originated from this game, but I'm pretty sure he actually originated from someone else. I forget where though. White people slop. Slop. What a wild thing to put Sunsoft on the box. But they only published the game. They did not make that game at all. That game is horrible. Don't trust me? If you don't trust me, look at the IGN review. Is that the core or something? Maya the Bee and her friends. I don't know who Maya the Bee is. I think McDonald's would have got to be. Okay, let's actually check out what other thing this developer made. McDonald's Monogatari. I have a what a weird suggestion list. I have a theory with this game. Oh no. They made this was their first game. Interesting. Why did you make this? I already played the video, dude, and you're trying to throw another ad at me? I was already in the middle of the video. Metarot 2, you know guys, I only played the first Metarot. I can't bring myself to play these ones, man. I just can't get into Metarot, man. And you know what? I'm not the only one. I mean, it's good music. It's not too many. So like this guy, you know, what did he think about Metabots? He gave like this one a 2 out of. It took him 45 hours. He gave it a 2 out of 5 stars. In comparison, you know, he gave Pokemon a 2 5-stars, right? You're like, okay, well, you know, maybe that's just an outlier. No, he gave Metabots Infinity a 2 out of 5 here. I mean, maybe Metabots just isn't very good. But they made so many of them. I don't want to see what the very Japanese environments. Yo! Found a real game for a second. It's getting good. Last Bible 2. It's getting good, man. Not very good. This game sucks. You guys translated these games, of all things. Men in Black is mid. I don't think these are good. Guys, how do I reply to this ignorant commenter? He's like trying to tell me I'm wrong because they released a spin-off. I just played this game. It's not too bad. It's pretty, well, it's average. But yeah, average is good for Game Boy Color. This game is considered one of the best of all time. I believe IGN rated. Okay. Guys, IGN made it. Guys, IGN gave Metal Gear Solid on Game Boy Color a 10. Now I need you to understand how insane that is. 'Cause that game was not very good at all. I give it a 2 out of 10 actually. But it shows you that the white people are shills for Kojima or anything with Metal Gear. But anyway, my point was this guy's trying to convince me, oh, they released... Okay, so I mean, Mickey's Racing Adventure is basically Diddy Kong Racing for GBC. What's absolutely comical is that this is what he shows to represent the game, is this mini game. This little mini game that you play that I forgot about. This like does not represent the game at all. That's insane that he shows Mickey's Racing Adventure like this. Mickey's Racing Adventure is the equivalent of Diddy Kong Racing for GBC. Anyway. This guy's trying to tell me that Partners in Time released in 2005, so I'm wrong. You guys realize that the Partners in Time studio died. They went bankrupt because it's not a relevant franchise. How is that a big release? They literally died. Alpha Dream? Come on, dude. Why is he heading off? I feel like I saw soccer. I played that game on this channel. What's this guy's problem? Why not? You better have a good excuse. Oh, Menu Friends GB or Japan exclusive. I maybe overlooked that one. This is what my hands look like. Pretty weird, right? Gege no Kitaro, you would not know that that's what this is because they don't tell you in the title, apparently. Mobile golf, I could not finish this. However, this game has online capabilities. This is a Game Boy Color game. It has online features. 3 hours and 30 minutes. We have Momotaro on the front. This is an RPG from the Momotaro series. I didn't even know that was a thing. Momotaro had some legitimately good titles on Game Boy, some good platformers. Monkey Puncher. Maybe the graphics are kind of good. Maybe the graphics are kind of... Didn't release in America. Kind of crazy. Another Game Boy Pokemon ripoff I didn't know exists. Guys, if you look at what he's doing, he doesn't know how to play the game. This game seems alright at first, but then they have like they want you to replay the whole game to get the real ending. Monster Traveler is another Pokemon ripoff on Game Boy. Roman Sail is one of the hardest Game Boy games. One of the hardest. I literally forgot. It's one of the hardest boss fights on Game Boy. Moment's Tale. Perhaps an evil creation of mankind, but an even more evil creation of mankind, Morun 2. More? I didn't even play them all. I didn't know they made a third one. Does Motocross Maniacs count as a racing game? Like, I guess so. Yeah, it is. Japanese game, or Japanese name, seems super weird. Those pet games they make, dude. What is this? Celtics. Celtics. I didn't know about this Addams Family game. Glad I never played it though.
Second down.
Back from center. Incomplete. Back from center.
Check this game out right now. People said this is the 50 FPS. People say this is the best.
Nature Made, the #1 pharmacist recommended vitamin and supplement brand.
Prince of Persia. Ever. Whoa, why is it this long? Seems bonkers insane to me. Sure do. That's pretty normal for back then. Come on, dude. This is the final battle right here. No, stop. This is the final battle. Definitely quite a bit different than the NES game. This is wild, it's so different than the NES. Like, what's the consensus on the NES version? It's just a regular enemy, yeah.
In the Air Force, we operate as a team of teams. We believe greatness can come from anywhere, with the flexibility to do it your way. Full-time, part-time, in or out of uniform.
That was fucking horrible. Good music. That's right there. I couldn't get into that game. What is this? Yeah, this has an original Game Boy version. This one has better music, probably. Very weird for them to like reuse that game. I don't understand. What is this show? Oh, hush. Breakfast television show. like the box art for both those games. I don't really know what this is though. Gameplay didn't do anything. Video's fault, but yeah. Bro, you can just play slots in Pokemon. What are you doing, man? This game's so bad. Maybe I should play Planet of the Apes though. That I will admit. This is like the worst game. I did play that one. Kind of wonder if I did I overrate Prince of Persia Shadow? I mean Ninja Gaiden Shadow? I don't know. Is it too simplistic? It was good. It's also not that many enemies though. All things considered, not that many enemies. Small scope game. Music's so good, though. Design is really good as well. Hold up, we gotta go to Ninja Gaiden Game Gear. Full health. This be a hard game to no death. Shit, probably not. It's that short. The ending is like 6 minutes long. Yeah, this one would be pretty easy to know death. I think the Master System game would probably be the hardest. Well, of the ones left. That would be pretty hard to know death. Yeah, like, oh, I almost died there. Yeah, this one would be pretty hard. Not sure if it's super worth. But it might end up being the last one that I don't know death, so. This is another Pokemon ripoff. That I just didn't know about till now. Yeah, I mean, Puyo Puyo, kind of nice. This game's legendary. Anime music. This is one of the best Game Boy games. The alphabet makes this ordering kind of weird. This game's really bad. Holy shit. We gotta give it to poppin' music. I think it's pretty good. Especially animation melody. I did play this game. Forgettable. It's also playable. Passable. That game's really bad. This game's decent. Good music, mostly. Natsume kind of carries with their presentation. That was Infogrames logo in the background. I actually own one of these Powerpuff Girls games on cartridge. These games are exceptionally bad. You just go around and collect stuff. There's no gameplay. Absolute garbage. Absolute garbage. Poyon. Is that what you call those things? Poyon. I just don't fucking know. I don't know what those things are supposed to be, man. What is that creature called? I keep seeing it everywhere. What is it called, man? Who is this? Oh my god, I finished this game today. Yep. This tells me nothing about the game, but Quick's Adventure is legit, I think. Quest Brian's Journey, not so much. Quest Fantasy Tale Challenge, really bad. Quest for Camelot. Don't even get me started, man. Baby. No, what the fuck? Not about this game, to be honest. It's pretty bad. This game's a little bit better, but still pretty bad. One of the best RPGs on Game Boy, no doubt about it. Apparently this is the same people that... Wait, I don't wanna... I actually don't. This is... I think these people went on to make the Horizon games. Well, same studio. Not necessarily the same people. Horizon, yeah. Rhino game. Surprised I never gave this a try. I mean, in terms of graphics, it's kind of bad. RoboCop. Play RoboCop on Game Boy. Oh wow. Is it really the same dude, Robopon? Yeah, well. It's really the same dude as Rhino Rumble, game director of graphics, I guess would be. These games just don't hit the same as Pokemon, man. They just don't. this game's very solid. Might play this one. Yeah, this is another fucking Pokemon ripoff. Very solid GBC fighting game. That's probably another Pokemon ripoff right there. Dungeon crawler. Draga, like Tower of Draga. What the fuck? That's so weird. That's an actual game in the series. That's interesting. looks like an Atari game. Maybe it is an Atari game. Like originally. Oh my god. It actually is. What the fuck? Well, it's not surprising. But, oh, Atari 8-bit. So it's not really. So good. Such good graphics and music for this game. But I don't love the game itself, but it's still good. It's gotta be the first Shrek fighting game, like it predates Super Slam. One of the few English translations. Snoopy Tennis is also like not the first Snoopy Tennis. It was originally on Game & Watch. They made a rip-off version. It also has no music somehow. It's very bizarre. Anpan Man? Anpan Man was the last food that I ate in Japan. Whoa, I should have actually played this game. The fuck was I thinking by overlooking that? So Anpan Man was the last food I ate in Japan. In the bakery they just had like a little Anpan Man head. It was delicious, you know. I just devoured it. It was awesome. Yeah. I didn't know about this before, but SpaceNet Cosmo Blue. SpaceNet Cosmo Red. Pretty good battle music. Spawn? I guess I did play this one. The sequel to this game is actually quite solid. Is it a beat 'em up? Let's see if this game is classified as a beat 'em up. I would say definitely probably not, but maybe. Platform. No, it's not a beat 'em up. Ubisoft slop. What can you say? SpongeBob Metroidvania. Two things combined that I don't like very much, but Hunter x Hunter Metroidvania is better. I don't like Hunter x Hunter that much. Oh, the Game Boy version. Yeah, Star Ocean is. Wow, it's also on the original Game Boy. That's fucking crazy. I would think that it was not on the original Game Boy. Badass John Williams music. Maybe I need to look into like the Star Wars Game Boy music if I want to make a best Game Boy music video. Super Chinese Fighter EX is legit. This is some awesome music. Oh shit, Super Robot Pinball might have some music that I need to like make note of. Maybe I should have given this one a try. 3 games in a row with no music? Is this a coincidence or am I going insane? Test. Well, that's not a coincidence. That's not what I meant. But you know. Yeah, this is the one that's like pretty legit. This Tintin game. The music's so weird. This fucking Alberto Jose Gonzalez games. good. The music. What the fuck is this, man? Oh my god. How old was UFC? I'm gonna look it up. Like I didn't see Dinosaur RS in this. This looks like Woody Woodpecker Racing. I said recycled that shit. The box art is really good. As for the game, who freaking knows, man? This does look like Way Forward's beat 'em up, wrestling beat 'em up. It's the same engine, clearly recycled it. so wrong about Woody Woodpecker. It's completely different. Game also looks bad. Quest for Camelot looks like the same shit, so pass. I did play this game. I think this is a game you can probably beat blindfolded. Played that one too. Even though, like, oh, it's the same composer as River City Ransom. Or was it this one? Pretty sure it was the previous one. I like that X-Men games are average video games, which unfortunately mean that they're like standout Game Boy Color games. I wish I didn't find this game to be boring, but I do, so. Motocross Maniacs kind of is a sports game. What the heck out of this game, but not really so fast forwarded.
Your line's about to break. What a fish! You can do better than that.
I went from fast forwarding RPGs to like just dropping them. Just where I'm at with them, so. I've seen someone finish this game. It's a collecting game. Zoids. There are Zoids on original Game Boy. This is like the only shmup that I dropped. That's it. The last one was what? Might be a Pokemon ripoff, but you know, that's just straight up guessing. Who freaking knows? Zok Heroes? Or just curious if the last game ended on like a Pokemon ripoff. It's hard to tell. Yeah, I don't think so.